latte, please. Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
What?
The wind rises. Pressure is rising. Mind the cold. The wind rises.
Time for a surprise! In a jiffy! Kick into gear! You're about to run out! Go, come on! Woo! Ha-ha!
Here, the wind rises. Here. Yep. Here. Hear the howling wind.
And a dippy.
You won't be disappointed.
Careful, don't you
Take this.
Switch it up. You're about to run out. Go, come on. Whoa. Time for a surprise. You got it. Ambush. I'm cruising now. I'm running on fumes. Let's hurry up.
Forgive me. You won't be disappointed. The line shall be drawn by me.
Kick into gear.
Take this.
Careful, don't get scared. Not even close. Surprise! Yeah.
Time to end.
Thomas, time for a surprise! Break time! Come on! Don't be nervous!
Mind the cold. Please step back.
The line is drawn. Frost scortions! What the heavens? Yeah. of steel slices the world through! Let this sword array send you away! I'll be fine! Yeah. Glimmer! Jump it! I'll be fine! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Yeshun Guan will Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions! Now. Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Is that my...
It's our turn, bro.
Woohoo! Up on the book!
Hey there, Pinky! Asset confirmed. This is the path I follow.
Awaiting further instructions.
Eradicate all.
If you need
You have my
need something, go ask my colleagues. Is it time to clock out?
What the hell? Done. Enough. Surrender.
Take.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch. My blade is already sheathed. This one has some skill. A mere trifle. Waste of time. I swear on my blade. It's over. Mind and body. Good work, team.
Who's the pathetic one now?
It's over. Surrender. Let's finish the job.
I never miss, I guess.
Swift and decisive. Over. My blade is already sheathed.
I'm on time today.
Enemy evaded. Mind and body. My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Combat isn't my thing.
Weakling. Don't push yourself. Let's switch. Let's finish the job.
After this, I can go home, right?
Swift and decisive. Go get some rest. It's over. Scatter!
Ready.
My blade strikes! Weakling. I swear on my blade.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Weakling. Surrender! Mind and body.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Perimeter under control. Swift and decisive! Victory, the only option! Yeah. Leave the rest. Waste of time.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Awaken. My blade is already sheathed.
Try harder. All right. Get serious, then.
It's over. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
It's over. Good work, team. Weakling. Good work, team.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Purging slash! Waste of time. Don't push yourself. Let's switch. My blade is already sheathed. I'll handle it. I'm... Leave the rest to me. I'll have... It's over. Enemies affecting 6 shall pay.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Don't push yourself. Let's switch. Weakling. Purging slash! Yeah. Good work, Chief. Yep. Weakling. Go get some rest. Awaken! Perimeter under control.
This arrow will hunt you down!
Elabog Industries' little robo-cuties are the finest around.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? You know, could
I may be slow.
Let's start.
It's out.
I only handle technical matters. Let's start the experiment.
About the trip. Once we get to Rose Kayla for her.
Wise seems deep in thought about the trip. He hasn't noticed me at all. Today's finally the day we leave. The trip was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed. I'm supposed to be going for treatment, But the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy Wise seems. Before we leave, I should talk to him again. Maybe it'll help him relax.
Morning, Belle. Today's the day we're finally setting out. How are you feeling?
Nothing feels off physically, and I'm really excited for the trip. The classified airspace zone. Huh. I finally get to see it with our own eyes. How about you? Still packing? You've been pacing around all morning.
No, I'm done. Oh, I did help Cecilia with her packing. We had to lighten it up a bit. Good thing we're leaving now. Give her another couple of days and she'd pack the entire shop up and take it with her.
That's it? You know you're bad at hiding things from me, right?
It can't be that obvious, can it? I was hoping not to bring it up before we left. I should have guessed you'd see right through me. Alright. To be honest, I am excited, but also a bit nervous.
Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Come on, Belle. Don't say that. Think about it. They have first-generation Void Hunters there. They must have a way to treat us.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the movies you want for the trip are all downloaded. I guess I really shouldn't have brought that up. He doesn't want me to worry, but he's not fully convinced Rose Califer can cure me either. But actually, the one who's most worried is me. When that power goes out of control, it feels exactly like it did back in Helios Academy. Porceloid does help suppress it, but lately, even when I'm near the W engine Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I can crush it in my hand. When the treatment starts, what if...
Yo, yo, yo! Morning, managers! You all set? Had breakfast? It's a clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand adventure with Starlight Night Billy!
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here!
Cecilia, don't tell me you just packed more things. Valina said Rose Califer will provide everything we need. We're supposed to travel light. Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through.
Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring? I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool repair kit. Take it from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
Thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not gonna get kicked out, okay?
Hey! Wait, Belle, you don't look so good. Are you... nervous?
Huh? The manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there.
Cecilia, Please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because of some internet ad.
I have the right to remain silent. Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Wise doesn't look nearly as tense as he did earlier. Come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it? Team building thing! It's my first one ever.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something? Whoa! What's going on?
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out. Whoa! No way! Are you kidding?
Billy, what's going on? Whoa! Hey! Over here! Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. Those Califer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste. Damn! This thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us. Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little. What is this airship? This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right? Valley's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothersome stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs a bit. Oh, right! I have some good news! After Valina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, it turns out your 2 companions can come along too. Not bad, huh? Oh, yes! I knew everything would be peachy keen. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's row! Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy? Chosen ones?
Ahem! According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items. Huh? We get to ride an airship around 6th Street! This is awesome! Huh? Oh, what's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah, same here. Anyway, from here we'll be heading west the whole way. There it is! Hollow Zero! Life may look so tiny. We'll make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva Storm Belt.
Huh? Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
Whoa, there's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hollow. That's Rose Califer. Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land. Everyone, we've reached our destination. Anything cool I've never seen before? Eos, you're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Whoa, he's so tall. I thought I shrank or something.
Cecilia, what's wrong?
This is just too cool! Everyone, welcome to Rose Califer! So, everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now? Good. Well, let me give you the quick Rose Califer city tour. The island we're standing on is Buastrum, the main island, and the largest in Rose Califer. The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scommel Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island.
Wow, there are so many Bangbu here. Definitely more than anywhere else I've seen in New Eridu.
That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bangbu. Because they help Rose Califer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival. The non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data.
The Rosetta data?
I see. No wonder this place is so far away from the city. And why its existence has to stay a secret.
What's with you two? That whatever data, is it really that impressive?
Whoa, hold up. You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow data.
You realize that explains absolutely nothing, right? All right, okay, I'll simplify. Even with professional equipment, any data we collect from a Hollow gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot. In other words, without the Rosetta data, the Hollow goes right back to being giant labyrinths. And since only Rose Califer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
The Celestial Nexus. Yeah, that actually fits perfectly.
Belle, I never thought we'd get the chance to visit the birthplace of the Rosetta data.
Yeah, you could call this place sacred for proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD. That's where Rosetta data is processed. Bangbu and researchers are working non-stop. Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary.
So Rose Califer has plenty of departments. Take Billy and me, for example. We work for the External Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu. And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bangbu Tech Support also falls under us. It's okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick things up. Well, the Hutter Bus is here. Everyone hop on, unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm. Belle, get in here. Coming.
Is it time to swap shifts yet? What's taking that guy so long?
This is my first time riding a flying bus. Feels pretty different from an airship, right?
That's one huge hole! Oh, so it's a station! No wonder there's a big clock.
Hey, Wise, check out that crazy tall tower over there.
The Administrative Affairs Department primarily works there and in the surrounding towers.
Arriving at Beckford Street.
Already at the stop? Aw, I wasn't ready for the ride to be... You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settled in, you can ride the buses off. It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. Yeah, the station pat... What's taking you so long? Get over here! Mm-hmm. That's more like it. Yeah, the station passage is under maintenance. Let's go this way. Now, this way. Stay close, all right? All right. I'll keep leading the way then. Oh,
Belle, look at the person on this...
the obvious pink hair. Isn't that Remiel? Whoa. It says wanted on him. It actually says wanted?
So it's true after all. She really did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
Just doesn't feel real.
Oh, manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of good and evil! Something people will be talking about for ages!
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna think we're in...
Huh?
Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Rose Califer, makes it perfectly clear your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation or shared intent.
You scared me.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. Have a little more confidence in yourself.
Maybe it has something to do with everything we've been...
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge... Norma, what really happened here? How could things between two first-generation Void Hunters...
I'm not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarms suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the assassination attempts, but the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be true. Come on, getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now. Bedford Street is just up ahead. This is also the liveliest area, and now, this way, this way! That's more like it. Now, this way. All right, I'll keep leading the way then. Whoa! Oh, there's a lot to take in here. Look! That shop's so pretty. And I'm just about to take you there. Come on! Hey, look!
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Huh? A show? Look! The Bamboo here can do performances.
Oh, all right then.
What did we do to freak them out like that?
What's going on? They all looked kind of scared. Did we accidentally break some kind of...
It's nothing. The Bamboo here just... well, they get jumpy sometimes.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Rose Califer. Lady Valina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes, roar!
Yeah! Valina really did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. Ooh.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be wait.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Sometimes, taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed. Would you like a cup of tea to help you unwind? Hang tight, it'll be ready in a jiffy.
All right, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Start your new day with some roaring brekkies! Roar! Please enjoy the tea time treats, everyone! I've also prepared a little surprise. Snack blind boxes! Go ahead, enjoy your own bit of luck! Roar!
it free? I'm in.
Me too! I'll have you know that on my hero sheet, my luck stat is at least an A.
Belle! You should draw one too.
A brand new day has arrived! Mr. Roar is ruling for you at full volume!
Looks like everyone got pretty good results.
Roar! Hope it brings everyone good! While you're staying in Rose Califer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of luck just for
Free snack. So, feeling a bit more excited about staying here now? All right, there it is. The building right across from us. And
Hey now! How's the day treating you? If it ain't sweet enough yet, I can authorize one extra pancake! Now that's a solid order! Believe me, I know! Excellent work! Roar!
Welcome to Amber Hall, everyone.
whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Rose Califer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cecilia. Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home. Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly? You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose Califer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally.
Transfer students? Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive. In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Rose Califer and access to professional care.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on any campus ever since we left Helios Academy. Bringing up school now must be making Wise think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for, you know. Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization. Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet. Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Free food and free housing. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance.
So you're basically a robot vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet.
In the end, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down.
A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Or you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming?
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, am gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever seen.
Billy, don't you think you've adapted to this new identity a little too fast?
Thank you all for your understanding. And Belle, as for the treatment you are most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
You can start our treatment tomorrow? So soon?
The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Belle's room on the second floor.
Oh, the HDD. Oh, Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
Then we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying here. I hope you all get along swimmingly.
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated. It's got everything we could possibly need. But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. This is the workstation prepared for the HDD. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment. All right, that's the last interface. Fairy, begin core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure, encrypted link to the video store mainframe. Data flow is stable. A regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if...
We are guests here after all. In a restricted place like this, we should probably keep our heads down and follow the...
Belle, I'm coming in.
Whoa, not bad. You look great. But what's with this outfit?
Valina left us uniforms in the box right there. I guess you didn't notice it. It fits really well and the quality's solid. You should change. Billy and Cecilia won't stop asking about it.
do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. You guys sound like you're tearing the place apart.
Don't worry about it, really. We've got it under control. Just get changed and come down after. Take your time.
Why is he acting all mysterious? He does look like he's doing much better. And from what Valina said, the treatment's already arranged. That's a relief. All right, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should remember to smile. Many outfits. This school uniform has quite a classic design. The Helios Academy style was way more modern. But since the uniform was so light-colored, it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really care, but some of the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, Wise even had to borrow... Why am I even thinking about this? I should get changed and head downstairs. Wow, it fits just right. It feels super nice. It fits just right. All in all, it feels quite nice. Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and... Where's Wise? And everyone else for that matter. Aren't we gonna do a fit check?
We're running out of time! I should have grabbed more of Mr. Ward's goodies. Belle really liked him.
Not bad at all. Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security, but what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play. Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, give Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
That won't be necessary, Billy. Let's keep a low profile. This is fine as it is.
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you!
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little special lab for ages. We get it. Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
Sorry for making you worry, guys. And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
So, this makes it official, Belle. We're settling in Rose Califer.
There's nothing else I need to do today. Let's have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
Time to leave.
Double power! Wield the blade with me!
Total annihilation!
Don't overdo it, Nana.
Double firepower! They're in for it now! Draw your weapon! Wield the blade with me! Fire it up! Three, two, one! Blow them all up! I'm gonna go! Draw your weapon! Wield the blade with me!
My blade's unbound!
Be on your way. The wind rises.
Yeah! All out of the pod! Heroic!
Take this. Yeah. The line shall be drawn by me. Huh?
All out of the pod!
Don't overdo it.
Self-defense! Introducing a Mega Boom Boom! Yay! Draw your weapon! Everlasting flame! Restrain! Leave it to me! Full firepower!
Run into trouble? Huh? Take this.
Heroic! Watch your step! Here!
I need to exert myself a bit.
License-worthy target! Nicely done. Draw your weapon. Wield the blade with me.
Total annihilation!
Hear the howling winds. Yep. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Huh?
All out of the pod. Are you?
Don't overdo.
Scorching sun. Straight down. Next up is ta-da! Yay!
Run into trouble. Please step back.
already pretty tired, and I need to get up early tomorrow. Better get some rest.
Yeah? And whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry.
You said that last time too, and we still won.
Oh, then what about the time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that?
And what about the time before those, huh?
My head's spinning. Sir Pico, help!
Alright, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up. Wanna hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it.
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious lately?
I think...
Think what? Belle, what's wrong? I've never seen you this nervous before. Are you worried about compatibility issues or something?
No. It's just a feeling. A bad one. Like if we go, we'll lose something important forever. Sir Pico, Juvia, don't go. We shouldn't go to the test today.
Look at you, all scared. Or could it be...
You're so afraid, because you already know. You're gonna kill me.
No, that's not it. I don't know. I never... This is all because of you. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sir Pico.
We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I...
Hey, Belle.
Oh!
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the academy.
Let's go check it out. The sound's coming from the academy. Better take a look.
Hello? Anyone else? Can anyone hear? Boy, Belle! Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come. So this whole situation, it's really not that complicated. Oh, you see that small? I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island.
According to Norma, we should try...
Belle! I'm over here!
What do we do now, Norma?
See that camera up ahead? Switch the view to over there. Hey, focus. Don't think I don't know.
Now what, Norma?
There's a device on the left side of the door. You can open the door with that.
The door's open. Let's head down and check on Norma.
Yes, it worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys! See? The proxies are super dependable.
These Bamboo, are they gonna be okay?
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel, step back. I'll go in first.
That voice. Oh no, I just attracted the worst possible person. Hurry!
I knew it was you. Researcher Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the Academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
Secret.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's Logic Core trial.
Logic Core? Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bamboo. If they saw you messing with Logic Cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
Sorry. We really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night. But the cause of the accident wasn't the Logic Core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
And you are ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
Wait. What's going on? Why is she smiling like that? It's weird and kinda ominous. And her vibe is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do anything to me and Norma. Yes, that's...
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors. And certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Trouble we don't understand?
Sorry I'm late. Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab. We're already conducting a full internal review of the Logic Core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Secret, I trust my judgment of my colleagues I work day...
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this Logic Core issue to be resolved soon. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, Nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol.
Thank you. Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what That was Secret, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time.
We understand. But what was that about the logic course you mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are.
I see. I'm not a researcher, but my brother and I have handled a few issues involving Bangbu before.
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Got it.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep.
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
You won't change my mind. Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Are you okay?
Me? I'm fine, I'm fine. Getting scolded by Sigrid's been on my risk radar for ages. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you guys supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just...
Can't believe there's such a harsh rule.
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real... Bangbu are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us. Hey, it's not that big. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things. You guys should head back and rest. You've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed. Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but oh, I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistant.
So, what exactly happened to this little guy lying here? Is it tied to the...
Oh, please, that's unrelated. An accident? What accident? A genius only produces results that are either expected or delightfully unexpected. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief...
Ugh, guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over.
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired...
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangbu forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer. And in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. So, I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember walking around with a friend or coworker somewhere...
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up. You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just... Alright, Q&A's over. Do you want this chip?
Hold on. One last thing. You still haven't explained what that inactive Bangbu has to do with your great...
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. Ugh, talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Valina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Valley in front of all my Bangbu and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again?
You kinda just told me the rest of...
Seriously? You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little Bangbu. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they... As for the rest... Still, without them...
All right. We can't just leave the Bangbu glitched out like that.
Wow, look at you! So, I need you to use those brilliant... Once they're restored, more unit...
Wow, so I'm carrying the whole mission, huh? Then what exactly...
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you...
Oh, no.
See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Full-on code corrupt, which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully.
No.
Exactly.
Is that... over there.
Simple, right? Fix the corrupted ones, send them back to work early, speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. With you by my side, we're gonna be unstoppable. More and more Bangbu will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this genius's control.
Oh? Does that mean the system crash was part of your plan?
That was just an accident. I wanted to start testing early. What's wrong with that? Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily, they've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, we've got an insider Bangbu right here, no?
No.
Hey, Jake. I know you're old friends with those runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans!
No.
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go like this. But can I ask what actually happened? There might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it.
No.
Obviously. You just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me.
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then...
Of course I do! Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track them down.
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bangbu, or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky.
Master, responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrum's cameras to locate your second question? Can this method be activated right now? Answer.
You've changed, Fairy.
Negative. Master, I remain your loyal, highly capable AI assistant. fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving log analysis indicates that completing this repair the malfunctioning bamboo and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation will significantly improve your understanding, and I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently.
Wait, independently? That's not support? What's your basis for that call? Where's the credibility? Where's the logic?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Rose Califer.
Whoa, who are you talking to? One second you're like, relax, I got this, and the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with...
Just another AI that's on strike, not a human. So, can you access Buastrom's surveillance?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know the situation here. And Valina's busy.
So, Valina is unaware you've been developing the memory filtering chip in secret, resulting in some... If I turn myself into her now, do I get a lighter sentence?
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant! I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain is the ultimate problem. Alright, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bangbu are already back at work. Come on. As expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier assistant. At this rate, we'll fix the Bangbu, restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangbu research to the absolute...
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal with...
Those smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab, begging for forgiveness.
Looks like the genius here finally has a plan. All right,
Obviously, we start with the closest target. Remember that tall Bangbu from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students. As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and we'll find him. Just hang on.
Why'd you suddenly go quiet?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? Never mind, I should get out of here before— I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very—
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here?
No, that. Just the very guilty suspect Norma making a run for it.
Looks like you and Norma get along. You're already making jokes about her. So, what kind of Bangbu experiment is it this time?
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the Bangbu keep all their memories except anything about Rose Califer.
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is, so I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know.
So, you're letting her go through with it?
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome. Bangbu are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life. And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter— I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way. You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bangbu. But I can—
I've got a lot of very interesting friends. Totally different personalities all over the place. But
I'd expect nothing less from you, manager. I'm sure Norma will leave quite an impression. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bangbu aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas, so I'll have to rely—
Don't worry, Valina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bangbu and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the—
Thank you, manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those Bangbu who ran off to handle their—
I think you know more than you're letting on. Maybe even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation— After all, as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine, let's just focus on fixing the central—
Seems like things have finally settled down. How about you get to sleep early, Belle? I'm heading back to my room. Belle, did you have a nightmare? Good.
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Morning, manager.
Belle, you're up! Come on, sit over here. Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Now hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloi?
Yeah. Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelloi too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelloi is the key ingredient. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Ooh, something interesting going on? Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer
So, interested? Even for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Then let's get going. Follow me.
Whoa! It's so...
Aw, baby. Look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
So then, what's the craving today? Today's breakfast mission was an absolute honor to serve. Until next time, roar!
Thanks for choosing the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency. What a long name.
What's the speech about? I heard... It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Nah. Nah.
early! There's already tons of people out here!
You in here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
Norma, what's the speech about?
I heard there's some important announcement. It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Check that out! A massive Bamboo statue! Oh! It looks even bigger up close! And it's carrying a huge telescope!
Whoa, it's really big. What's it even looking at? Above the sky, stars, or maybe an unknown world. This is the central server of Interboo, the network used by Bamboo across Rose Califer. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, and never bow to the unknown. This giant Bamboo's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Califer is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Wow! Norma, you really know a lot! People are showing up. The speech is about to start.
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life!
Where? Which direction is Lady Sunbringer coming from? Come on, it's about to start!
So that's...
Sunbringer.
Guardians of Rose Califer. Ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further, and because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward. The 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridu. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the complete...
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still... And from here on, its light will... I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still... And from here on, I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from here on, its light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended.
Wow. Wow. Lady Sunbringer. Whew, she's even more intimidating than I imagined. Just listening to her talk is making my legs go weak.
When you first mentioned the Creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
Belle, what did you think of that speech?
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the Creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too.
Tops?
Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists, but since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Valley's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Belle's treatment. Let's go! It's time to head to the CCD! Let's head inside through the main entrance first. The CCD is right in there.
What a gorgeous lobby.
Hello there. Head further in and you'll reach the CCD. The CCD is right behind this door. All right, this is where I leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Valley is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax! Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams, just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangbu navigation system into...
Stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Belle is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk, or jinxing allowed. Alright, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here. Shh! This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization shall be apprehended and neutralized. What kind of scary, unreasonable rule is that? Fine. I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away. Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangbu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Belle's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it. And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments.
Wait, are these my medical records?
Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. Can only access the base info. But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then, I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection?
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. Oh, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Shh, shh, keep it down! That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
Thanks, Norma. That was really important information.
It's nothing. Alright, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck!
Let's go, Belle. Billy, Cecilia, you guys ready?
Coming! Bye, Norma!
So this is the legendary CCD. I see Valina!
Lady Valina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Hello, everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
Good news, Belle. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
Wait, what? I can't believe we're getting a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon!
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me? Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And you are? Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Sunbringer?
Lady Sunbringer?
Turned into a child.
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter?
Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldreda for the same person.
You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
What? 3?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldreda. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
You can actually do something like that?
Mm-hmm. Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all.
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for us.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the 3-man combo attack at Starlight Night?
Starlight Night?
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer, just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with being just one person?
Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the 3 of us, Eldreda probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy, though, and rarely makes an appearance.
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that.
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises.
And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person?
Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you
think I heard someone mention it before?
I see. Valina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of...
Understood. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldreda runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our porcelloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it.
Maybe that really is the truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy. And honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracaena just finishes reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to Belina. Take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet...
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good...
Follow me. The treatment room's this way.
Lady Valina?
This room is so unique. Lady Dracaena's already arrived.
Hey everyone, over here. There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Waifei Peninsula, my eyes have been acting up. I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porceloy, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
So, what do I do now?
We'll still need to rely on Porceloy. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of Porceloy. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Because when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain.
No worries, I'm not that fragile. If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again, then a little pain is nothing.
Relax. We'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, Kay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely zero rush.
That's the spirit. Belle, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions?
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy, but honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the porcelain used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the 3 Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
The treatment room's through there. Go ahead, Belle.
All right, relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Belle, please get into the healing pod. Belle, can you hear me?
Belle, everyone's cheering for you.
Ready? Then we'll begin now.
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment. Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulated environment startup in 3, 2, 1.
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Belle. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process should feel pretty similar to exploring a holo through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. All right, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin Phase 1 testing.
Belle, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should... Here, focus on the drone. Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether. Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether. Do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test.
Seems easier than I thought.
Belle, the second test is the Physiological Fluctuation Index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness. Alright, let's... First, focus on the drone. barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. Well done. Use it. All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue? We can proceed to the subsequent test site.
Sorry, did you just say something?
Nope.
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer? Lady Dracaena? Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena? Huh? This is 6th Street? But wasn't I just... Wait, what was I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. Never mind. I should head home first. Wise is...
I knew you were...
Huh? Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that... Why don't you pick one too, Proxy? Who is that? Ambi? Nakomata? No! Impossible! This can't be real! I would never hurt my friends! Stop showing me all this! I need to get away! What was that? Wise? Wise! How did you... No.
Phaethon, you didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who would have thought? If I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it. But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner.
I destroyed your dream. Carol told you I was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you? That's right. I've been here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep all this time you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there, right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you pay for crossing that line. Such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease. And I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time.
It wasn't you.
Hmm?
Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sir Pico killed, wasn't you. It was me. It was me. Thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios' ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability. In my naive conviction, I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse, or my scapegoat.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah, it's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too. And it also left you, who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or my brother, or anyone else pay the price for me. Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my duty. I will subdue you!
Tame me? You sure talk big. You of all people, coward. With that pathetic willpower. Alright. Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure. Guess you got some backbone after all. The name Pyros. I'm the team. For now. But my flames will never die out.
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness!
Belle, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Oh, thank goodness. Wise was this close to plugging himself into the system and diving into your subconscious to...
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy. I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use Porceloid to seal off the leaking energy. But, strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity
Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until Phase 4 of the treatment.
So, Belle, you taught the guy...
No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again, and I won't keep making you guys worry about...
Wait, so, Belle, does that...
Not completely, no. But she and that power inside her seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside her body. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue?
Oh? You really think Belle's ready to move on to this stage all...
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power outward and form a controllable etheric other. Of course, she'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right. And there's this too. I had Claret help prepare. This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric other. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a... As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
An intelligent construct, so I can tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
Sure.
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Honestly, it feels way more chill than going up against other sparring partners.
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Wise, stay put with Belle while she stretches her legs. You two can join us when you're ready.
Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that what really happened?
Yeah, we talked about Sir Pico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Belle, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have.
Yeah, it was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory, so Sir Pico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. Except for Sir Pico, the three of us completely blacked out during the test, and my power shattered the containment chamber. Sir Pico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else caused the accident, at the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. And another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah, I know, Belle. I know.
No matter what, Wise, it's time for us to move on. For Sir Pico, for her, for ourselves, and everyone who's put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this, and I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you. Regardless of what the future holds, Phaethon is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
Yeah. Come on. We've rested. Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
Manager, you two are out. You've been resting in there quite a while.
Val, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the...
Oh! Manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club for practice. Once you're ready, we can head out to... Wow! There's so much space in here!
Val, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good.
Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kinda hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang-boo body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy than myself.
Manager, that's all in the past now. Plus, when you put it like that, why do I get the vibe you're selling me short?
Billy, I'm leaving Belle to you then.
Belle, let's get started.
Hyrois.
Manager, I knew you'd do it! Come on! Try to attack me! Take your time! I'll stay just like this for now.
Alrighty. Watch out! Here I come. Hyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head. But I can get used to it.
The lasting flame! To the blade! Scorching sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
Scorching sun!
Fired up! I'm gonna attack you then, Billy! Wait, is this how you attack?
Oh, you're getting the hang of it! Alright, I'm gonna start fighting back now. I expected no less of you, Manager. Now it's time I get serious.
So you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion? For real?
Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking! Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking! What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training, too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as...
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad.
Attention, all CCD.
There's still some aftershocks.
To ensure the safe
I hope
operation
everything's
of
all
our
right.
department, please return to your workstations immediately.
Belle! Oh, Belina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire... The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the...
The energy hub? Wait, Isn't Norma over there today to test the bamboo?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs... After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the core computing division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to read...
I understand, Valina. I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any-
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and
Thanks, Cora. Your Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duty.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central...
All right. Let's go assess the situation first. Then...
Announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Boo Astra may experience intermittent tremors.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take...
And this option's out. What if...
We're still trying to confirm that now. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe... With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Boo Astrum right now, we just don't have...
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operate plus. If anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Caleb?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they...
I want to help too! Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh? Wait, really?
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm a very experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can help the people.
Yeah! Wise in Bell are proxy! It's like finding an egg when you're starving. And we've got 2 of them at once!
Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, and from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I believe this is our best option right now.
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and but extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford it.
Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol. We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly. Meet us at the Energy Hub's backup entrance in 10 minutes.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Belle. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe.
I'll take you to the backup entrance. Let's go.
Provide safety assistance based on each area's...
Valina, What did you mean just now when you said the situation in the energy hub is special?
It's a hollow phenomenon unique to this area. Sigrid should fill you in on the details in a moment. It seems Sigrid has come prepared with her manpower.
That's airspace patrol for you. Always.
Perfect timing. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facility.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objection.
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing...
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important. The ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage. Simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Skamo Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether, but every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the energy hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Skamo Hollow.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Skamo Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the Creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several Bangbu workers have already lost their lives inside highly volatile leak zones. Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want is to get trapped inside one.
Right. I'll keep everyone updated and warn you if we get close to one.
We're running out of time. Let's move out!
Concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected
here is
in the
so
energy
high.
hub. Please
It's almost
evacuate
like being inside a
immediately.
hollow.
Everyone, remain vigilant. All right, let's take this rail car deeper into...
This rail car feels kind of cursed for some...
Hold up! Your weird danger sense works on non-living things. Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the rail...
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we could just crawl?
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over. Belle can't do it either. She'd fall off even faster than me.
Hi, Rois? What's wrong? Hi, Rois? What are you... straightforward.
Not good, manager!
That was close. Wait, why is this place so high up?
Manager! We're going way too fast!
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
So I could get motion sickness too? Oh, I never thought anyone's driving could be scarier than Nicole's.
Oh, my head's spinning. Oh, my stomach feels awful. I think this is the first time in my life.
Pyrois, I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that?
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique... Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end. If something like this happens again...
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? That's a bamboo.
Let's hurry over and check it out.
It's coming from behind the door.
Attention all personnel.
We gotta find a way to get him out.
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been...
The mech got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprised.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down.
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy...
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier.
Hey, excuse you? The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted bamboo. It's a real shame. Still, thank...
Didn't think we'd wrap that up so fast.
That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self. Never get on her beds.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside... I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate. All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, and the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not...
That King Boo calling for help from inside the nest? Let's go check it out. Is that the singularity leakage?
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Warning. Singularity leakage. Personnel must evacuate.
Wind shear.
Eat this!
Everyone, stay back.
Well, what do we do now? Should we take another route?
Yeah. Let's not rush.
What are you...
Uh-oh.
This could be a problem.
That fissure was right behind us a second ago. How did it just disappear? And now the way back's gone too.
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the...
Pyrois, why did you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find an... You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Hear me out, guys. I think I figured where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then, in theory, it should also be our way out. We just...
That's right, Belle. The hollow singularity leakage has to be somewhere nearby. Where the ether... Ferry?
Analyzing data. Analysis...
Copy that. Let me see... Yes. There's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance.
Thanks, Wise. I got the coordinates.
Attention all
we can get
personnel.
through now!
An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
The exit is right around here.
As expected of a proxy. Seeing you in person, I can say you really live up...
Ha ha! A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the men... Huh? What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out?
You're right, it's not reacting at all. Whoa! We did it! We're out!
And just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Belle, how did you do that?
This thing. It's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only... How do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished
Attention
version.
all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been
When I
detected
went
in
in,
the
it
energy hub.
felt like sprinting
Please
downhill.
evacuate immediately.
Coming back
I
felt
repeat,
like climbing
an
uphill.
ether concentration
It probably
anomaly
just
has
doesn't
been
have enough
detected in the
energy to send
hub.
us back out on
Please
its own.
evacuate immediately.
So I guessed that by combining the etheric other's power with Yunquei summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
Honestly, I didn't understand a single word of that. But basically, you're super talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right?
No, it's all thanks to Pyrois. Sorry, I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
This power goes far beyond that.
What are you trying to say?
There they go again, acting all cool and mysterious. Won't say a single extra word. Even though we all know they can talk!
So stinky.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected.
All personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the
Another
energy
little
hub.
bang-boo?
Please
What's wrong?
evacuate
You're
immediately.
not gonna fight us like the others,
I
are you?
repeat, an ether
This
concentration
is
anomaly has been
one of the
detected in the
ESD
energy
Bang
hub.
Boo who was
Please
assisting
evacuate
Norma with
immediately.
today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma? We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away. Let's follow them.
Finally found Norma. Little Bang Boo, find somewhere to hide. Leave the fighting to us. Norma, all right?
Is she hurt?
Come on!
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration.
Starlight, shine bright!
You won't be pleased at that.
Spider dash! Wanna lift?
Huh? Is that Norma?
Huh? Melly, Belle, and everyone.
To find you, duh. We've been worried sick since...
This connection. Oh, right! Yeah, with the place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Oh, wow. I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to...
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet...
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Belle there, you should be good.
All right, manager.
Connect to the cameras using the terminals first. There's the backup power supply. Let me see.
Notice, backup power source found.
Attention all
Doors open.
personnel.
Time to head
An
over to
ether
Norma.
concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. I repeat.
Can you keep up?
Concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
No.
I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps her tool.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little...
How are the Bang Boo doing? Is there anything...
Whoa, you guys got here
Lady Valina. Oh, so you must be the...
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power.
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bang Boo was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether level. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bang Boo's logic cores for their own safety.
It's all right. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bangbu freaking out. Before that, the Bangbu here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here.
All right then, let's compare notes first. Norma.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bangbu on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really... Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shuyu Pillar.
Sigrid, we're here. How are things?
Lady Valina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest we finished our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shuyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, we'll need to get both of them back. We've already restarted Shuyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, power distribution and the central elevator should both recover. The problem is...
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty...
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us...
Very well. Just a heads up, though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately.
All right, let's get...
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangbu naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should...
Makes sense!
Wow, Valina! I know I've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kinda worried about Belle, though. She has to go with you guys to fix the shirt.
Yes, Belle's absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone.
All right, Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe! Let's get moving.
All right. Once we fix the Shiryu Pillar, we can send everyone back.
Time to end this.
Where's the research subject? Bombardment!
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Huh? You won't be disappointed.
Engage!
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Fool's game.
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage
can't get through up
detected
ahead.
in the energy hub. All
Maybe we
personnel
can
must
use the
evacuate
singularity
immediately.
leakage to get past?
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
2 hours apart, not only did you manage to find yourself a cool new sidekick, you even learned how to handle singularity leakages. Tell me more.
Looks like Norma's feeling better now, Belle.
Yeah, we can keep moving now.
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub.
This place isn't usually so creepy. Oh no, we'll have to find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out. Finally, found the maintenance panel. The elevator is fixed. Let's keep moving. You're so reliable, Belle.
This area's been quite heavily damaged. Belle, your Your etheric other isn't putting too much strain on you, I hope.
Thanks for your hard work. I'm fine. Or rather, it kind of feels like I finally release all that stress. There's a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead. Hurry and rescue those Bangu! Instead! Great! Looks like I need to optimize the corruption resistance of these mechs. Oh, right. Did you run into a lot of corrupted Bangu on your way over? Firework! Actually, we didn't spot any corrupted Bangu. Whew, that's good. Hey, Relic!
Don't disappoint me. We're approaching the terminal.
Concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub.
Copy that.
Please evacuate
Dispatch
immediately.
station is ready.
Notice. Command received.
You guys are finally back! These Bangu are way too clingy! I'm totally out of
We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys reboot.
Let's get the Bangu on the elevator first. We need a full diagnostic AS. Leave it to us. Come on, little Bangu. Time for your... Belly? Belle? I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the victims from the previous incidents. They were all found near the source of the singularity leak. The ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the...
What do you think, Belle? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a prox...
I'm with Norma. The Bangu's conditions mean a lot to her. And if there's a chance to find a clue, we've got...
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here.
Simon?
It's the Energy Boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we...
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about...
Of course. We're gonna help track down...
Finally got them all in the elevator.
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after...
Relax. With Valina and Norma on the case, we're golden.
Since you put it like that, Manager.
What? Bangu aren't like you. They don't just toss random...
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured... Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this.
Lady Valina, please head over to the elevator.
Let's take the elevator.
Next, we'll...
Lost Bangu wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
I doubt so. Edward said his work site is quite far from here. Watch out! Get to cover now!
This thing's scary. It's the singularity leakage. That mech. Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the corruption. No way. This thing can shapeshift? I've been meaning to ask. What exactly is this mech anyway?
This is the heavy firepower combat mech I tried building before. But Belly said it was too dangerous for the Bangbu, so we switched it to an autonomous one. Yay! I think it's too dangerous even as an autonomous mech.
Don't overdo it, Norma.
Take this. Consider your survival.
Draw your weapon! Woo! Out of the pond!
Don't overdo it.
Remember you?
The line shall be drawn by me. Please step back. The wind rises. Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Take them down! Drilling for samples! Not quite your limit yet? Try your weapon!
Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
Well, I kinda got some ideas halfway through, so I just threw them in. Norma's tech skills are terrifying.
Sink into the whirlpool. The tables have turned.
Try your weapon! And now!
I'll need to exert myself a bit. Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Come on, a little more to go. Finally done. Sorry, I might have gone a little overboard with the... It's okay. Good thing my stamina and combat skills are on a whole up.
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit. Let's get an
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Cut the margin of error by around 30%. Let me see. Judging by the detector readings, the ether concentration...
Which means this whole event should blow over
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakage's ground zero is gonna be... And since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left of this. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the bread...
Hold up. Look over there. There's...
Is that... It's an energy boo. Wait, don't tell me this is... He's in bad shape. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try... There's so much corruption. The entire...
If it's this bad...
Too late. So this Bangbu is already... dead? Meaning the singularity leakage and the ESD and Norma were already under a ton of... Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into
Veli, do you think that if we'd gotten there...
I'm sorry.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done. And well, don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice hot shower and go to bed. Belle, you've worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the...
Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from...
Indistinct?
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feeling about this blonde. This guy. He doesn't seem...
That voice.
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus's attention. My apologies, Belle. It appears we still have some work to take care of.
It's okay, I'm not tired. I'll go with you. And plus, I'm a bit worried.
Don't worry. Carinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to...
No, actually, I'm worried about...
In that case, we should head over to...
Come now, that's not how it adds up. Oh, come now, that's not how it adds up.
Please rest assured, I hold the external strategy department in the... Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu enjoy equal rights alongside humans, and as a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the...
Alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the energy hub, and they...
Oh my, how embarrassing.
We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing the Bangbu trapped in the inner... But that's not what we're here to discuss.
Sorry we're late. Billy, Cecilia. I heard the Bangbu from the energy hub are recovering well.
Got it, manager.
Huh?
All right, we're off then. We'll leave the...
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus, of the Rose Califer Administrative...
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldrada's second-in-command.
Hello. It's It's a pleasure to meet you. I wouldn't call myself a distinguished guest. I'm just grateful to the 3 Lady Sunbringers for letting me come to the island for treatment. So that means this person, who doesn't look much older than me, is the second in command of Lady Eldrada, the Sunbringer who spoke on stage.
Lady Valina, I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today, and allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims. Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3...
It seems Lady Eldrada has already approved the interpellation.
For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldrada alone. Therefore, Sigrid and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3.
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their logic core.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon is already the 9th. Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that's... As you all know, Bangbu make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Their sentiment affects the stability. Beyond that, with Scommel Hollow currently under the Creator's influence, we also need to take into account the safety and status of certain Bangbu, such as airspace patrols. If they begin experiencing such issues, the consequences... Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the...
Just as Karinus said, this is the order we have received. Personally, I am deeply grateful for your assistance with the Energy Hub incident. However, given the current situation, the Bangbu's demands are not unreasonable.
Ah, right. There's one more thing. The Bangbu actually made another inquiry today. About you, the External Strategy Department.
Huh? How does this involve—
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price with their memories for a long time.
I understand.
But Belly...
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter with the utmost care and provide all residents with a proper explanation at the...
As expected of you, Lady Valina.
I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer. Please...
What's Lady Dracaena doing here? Excuse me,
Lady Dracaena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy, and we apologize for not being able to give you a proper...
Oh, no need to be so nervous. I just wanted to thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. As for the interpellation Karinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make...
I understand.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. But there are always...
Lady Dracaena, Bangbu are your creations. You must understand them better than any...
No, even parents can't fully understand their own children. Besides, to me, Bangbu aren't really creations. They're more like my younger siblings. So they have ideas of their own, and Bangbu technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but there is one thing I can still tell you. If the External Strategy Department fails to convince everyone at the interpellation, the Bangbu logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. Likely to a more stable version from a few...
No! If that
So that's why you wanted to update the Bangbu's logic core arc. But if Bangbu lives are at risk, then your ideals, and any hope of them holding on to their happiness... Also, Belle, I'm sorry.
Do you mean my treatment might also...
In the worst case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure...
Felina, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust.
You flatter me.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. As I said before, I've never doubted you. Valley, 3 days isn't enough. We won't be able to put together a proper report. Bangboo's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing.
I know a bit about this tech too, so I can help. We can start by testing the most critical sections.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow.
But we only have...
Calm down, just like we agreed. You handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the...
Belly, then you prepare... I'll be right. Sorry, Belly. Belle, I need to check on...
It's all right. Go ahead.
Valina, what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center. Also, we may not be able to control the outcome, but I do happen to have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain people's negligence. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage. Make a few strategic concessions. That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation and buy Norma some time.
So that's the plan? But if we do that, won't the Bangboo...
I know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little...
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangboo. The External Strategy Department may be one of this Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the Bangboo. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head. Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it happen. You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her. At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to find her and see what I can do.
Thank you. It's getting late, and today's been eventful enough. You should get some rest. Good night, Belle. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone. If anything urgent comes up, please go to Norma first.
Nothing left to do here. Let's head home.